Maybe we're back. I have no idea. We'll give it a few seconds. We'll see if we've... I don't know what happened there. Oh, we're back. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Very weird. I don't know. Maybe just like a blip either with Twitch or my internet or something. No idea. Okay, but anyways, yeah, you can right now that game is out, but all you can do is make your little bite bots, and they're very personalizable. And right now, if you make them, all you can do is just interact with him as he's doing like his big development and test. That's what it's all in development still. But apparently you can play mini games with the other bites or him. And he added voice chat, and I think they can, like, either he set it to or they set it to where like their voices are like very low and high pitched. I don't know. I just think it would be like really fun and chaotic, absolute chaos, especially with a drinking stream. But it's quite fun. All right. Driving in your car. Well, now I know if we ever have like a whole karaoke night, like this is your song, so. I'm trying to think of like other like country song covers, but oh no, those are people covering country songs. Yeah, I don't know. I might be biased, but I still think it's great. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. I know sometimes people... I feel like karaoke on streams is much like karaoke in real life. In theory and concept, it's great. Everybody likes the idea of just dicking around and singing a good tune that they like and etc. But like it's never what you expect it to be. Like you either sing horribly, the timing's off. Like, I mean, there are some good moments, but I just think it's funny. I think we all take ourselves too seriously. I know that I do. So I think the last time I did karaoke out in public was at a bachelorette party. Had to have some of that liquid courage. Yeah, I think that's the hard part. People that love doing karaoke, some of them are like, there's only two extremes. People that are just normal people that just love singing and having a good laugh, and just like chilling to their good tunes. Or you've got the, aspiring singers, or they've been in choir for X amount of years. So they just do it like really, really good. And after somebody does it really, really good, you don't want to go up there and just be like a normal person, because now you feel like there's a judging scale. And it's hard because you've got the crowd that everybody wants to be encouraging for karaoke because it's supposed to be a chill thing. But yeah, I think I do get what you're saying though, because I'm more apt, like if I'm like, maybe I'll do karaoke, I don't know. But then if somebody really good goes up there, I'm like, well, maybe I won't anymore. Maybe I won't. So funny. Oh, nice. That's always fun. I think when I was at the bachelorette party, we did two. We did a group one. So we did Don't Stop Believing, which is just like a fun karaoke song. Like everybody gets involved, like the whole crowd gets involved. So we did that one. And then me and my one friend, we did a duet. Oh no, we did 3 songs. We did a duet for because she was too nervous, so she wanted me to go up with her. So so we did Miranda Lambert's Gunpowder and Lead, which is this song. If nobody knows it. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're always a chill vibe. Yeah, so like, here's the one that I did with her. It's a very like girl power song, you know. 2:33. It's a good song. She was too nervous, so I went up and sang with her. And then I did this one by Lady Gaga, which I love Lady Gaga, so and we're like in just like not too nice, but like also a pretty casual bar. So I remember just being up there with my cocktail singing. I wasn't putting it down. And hey, Sid, if I forgot to say it. I'm not leaving without you. So what's your go-to Chili Peppers song then? Let me look at Chili Peppers. What would I do if I was doing Red Hot Chili Peppers? I feel like because they either have like good party songs or just very like chill songs. Maybe I would do Danny California. I don't know. Which, by the way, that's where Danny's name comes from. Can't stop for a laugh. Yeah, I was just seeing that. Well, her name was always going to be Danielle, and I couldn't think of a name, and I thought I was trying to like experiment, and I was just like, my name is Danny, and then I just thought she's a bimbo and all this stuff, and so Danny California just fit. And then I laughed because I'm like, she's not really the vibe of the song, but it's got a like a little ring to it. Yeah, I can't stop. Do. Yeah, it's just fun songs. I could see them being a fun. Oh yeah, Zephyr. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're a good go-to. I think it's like that, or like Queen. I think like there's just like some bands that are just good for karaoke because nobody really cares about how good or bad you are when you sing it. It's just like the vibe of the song. So, and I feel like Red Hot Chili Peppers are probably like a really good one in that sense, anyways. Okay. Well, we have Mass Effect. And this is it. We're at the end of number 2. We're gonna go save our crew, and I think after we save the crew, we have like the final mission. I think, or maybe it's all together. It's been a while, but yeah, we're at the very end of 2, and we may get started on 3 just to kind of cut our teeth. Despacito in Spanish, all in Spanish. Oh gosh. See, I know Spanish songs, but like I would never want to be judged. Like I have like a whole playlist of like Latino and like, yeah, see, like right here, I think I've got the whole Spanish version actually. Oh no, this has got Bieber, so. Such a blessing, yeah. You practiced a lot? Oh, so you had time to prepare? I thought you just meant like on the whim. Or did you practice in the bar a lot? You know how people will like be looking at their phone? I think my thing is I know Spanish and I know what they're saying to me. I just can't sing it as fast as a song can because they flow like water into each other. Tú eres en mi molde. Yeah, see, like already lost it. But like one other one I love, like this song here. Whole thing is in Spanish. No. No, no. Like this one. Oh. No, no. Let me see this one. Like, I know what they're saying. I could tell you what they're saying. It's a dirty little song. Well, it's not dirty. Me llamas, no vamos pa tu casa. I was on holiday with some mates. Oh, okay. Sin pijama. She's basically saying we could stay in bed all day without pajamas. We had a man in the cama. Sin pijama, sin pijama. It's the same thing. This one. Es una miento cansado. Oh, me robaste corazón como un criminal. Ya me yo no diablo. She's basically, you stole my heart like a criminal. La criminal. Criminal. Western flow, maybe criminal. Criminal. See, this one's a little bit slower, but it's a good song by Naughty Natasha. She is naughty. Well, basically, yeah, but I love some good, Tejano, Latina music and all that stuff. Oh yeah, you could tell like that song, like there, that Criminal and all that song. Those songs were like getting me ready for like some. Well, even if I wasn't getting ready, just like when I would be in RP for like Elena and stuff like that, I would be like, I would just be listening to songs like that. Daddy Yankee was a big one. It just gets you. But a lot of their music is like hip moving. I love it. ¿Cómo te llamas, baby? Con cama. Eres boom bombero. Con cama. It's just fun. Que bañame. Lo sabe. Hasta mal de cobran pam pam, yeah. It's just fun. And then, of course, like a Pitbull, Mr. 305. But he mixes in, well, depending on the album, he mixes in a lot of English. Does a lot of Spanglish. But I like his stuff too. Anyways, we got off track. But whenever I do hear that music and stuff, because some days I just really want to listen to it, it's like a phase. I'll play it and then I'll be like, I miss my crazy little Latina gangster, my little baby Vagos. So funny. All right. Let's see. We're going to pull up the game. Yeah, I guess we should actually game, you know. Yeah, she was great. I loved her tattoos and everything, and which was lovely. Oh, okay. The game should come up. It's not coming up though. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Game. Yeah, it was okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell this game isn't working. Do I need to like restart everything? It was okay. You know, I just kind of took it chill. I thought I would stream up more, you know, so there's the part of me that's like, you know, so I was like, why didn't you stream more? But I think, what was it? I streamed like Friday afternoon, I think, and I thought I'd be back later. And then I can't remember if it was Friday. I think I was just tired. And then Saturday, I thought about streaming up, but I had my pizza. I had an alcoholic beverage, and I was watching a murder, like a serial killer documentary. And I just felt so chill, you know? Like I was sitting at my desk chair, like watching this because I just said, I'll do this, you know. But I was sitting at the chair and I was just like lounged back in my desk chair. And I was just feeling I was just so chill. And I was just like, this is good. You know, and when I think about it in retro, it's probably good because this next weekend, like I said, I'm going on family holiday starting Thursday. And I'm going to be on family holiday for like 10 days. So like, I think maybe a chill weekend is good because like literally starting like family holiday starts like Thursday. That's when like people are getting in and, you know, everybody's kind of like getting together like in their little respective groups to like get ready for travel. And then like first thing Friday morning, we're traveling all weekend. You know, we're like doing like hitting this spot, hitting that spot, hitting this spot, hitting that spot, you know, and it's just going to be going for like a solid week. So I think like overall, probably just keeping it super chill this weekend was like a good idea. You know, even though I felt like I'm the worst person, like I feel like when I don't do anything that, you know, it's just like, oh, what are you doing with your life? But, you know, it's the weekend. It's chill. In the future, I think I'm going to have to do like this thing where I just have like scheduled days off. Like, this is a scheduled day off. So if you literally lay your happy ass in bed all day, do your thing. It was scheduled for you to be off. It is expected. How was everybody else's weekends? Anybody else get up to anything? Or just something chill? In fact, what is people's like chill? Like if I said, like if you told somebody like, I'm just going to chill this weekend, like what do you envision for yourself? Like, because some people are different. Like, you know, I'm from the South. So some people are like, bro, I'm chilling this weekend. For one of my brothers, that means he would literally get in his truck and go to the lake and be at the lake all weekend. Like, you're not getting a hold of him. He's going with a 30 pack of beer, cooler, you know, bait, fish and tackle, and that's his chill. But like for some people, it's, you know, napping on and off all day. And okay, so I've got this up. Here's the game. Well, if it doesn't show the game, I might have to do full screen. But when I do full screen, it always does weird things. I'm wondering if that's why my screen dropped, is something happened with the OBS settings. Ew. No cooking, no housework, naps. Weather's good. Big dog walk somewhere nice, some drinks in there. Yeah. Yeah, you're just like, no cooking, no housework. Yeah. Goodness, I don't think I could do a weekend without housework. All right, well, let's just do... today I'm just gonna have to do like a full thing, I guess. The full Monty, as it were. Why is that all the way down there? Weird. Okay, well, let's do this and hopefully you guys will get sound too. I don't know why it's being weird. Oh, well. I'm going to have to investigate that later. I just don't have time to be asked with it right now. Maybe when I start Mass Effect 3, I'll be able to, like, reset it. Okay. Okay. Do you have sound now? Actually, it looks like I muted that myself, so... Do you have sound now? You should. I'm reading that it's green. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I think I had that muted so it wasn't playing the Mass Effect music in the background while I was doing whatever. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna go save our crew. You mean the music? You know, somebody said that the other day. Oh, I know who it was. It was Chrissy. Chrissy said they could literally just like have this music going in the background. I'm gonna go save our crew.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Sorry, you're gonna see, since it's screen, you're gonna see shit like that. People, my friends playing Steam. Kaiden. That's right, because I didn't do any romantics. Because we've had so many debates about the romantic choices being Buff Kiss. Just to sum up, an Asari we don't like. A human male who basically treats us as a piece of ass during this thing. Thane, someone that's gonna die. And then everything else is a fling. Kelly, fling.
Shepard.
The rest are
asexual. I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Sorry, Garrus is the only good one, but I feel like by 2, you've either established you're going to be with him or not. So he's a solid choice, but like literally the only one.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Is there anything else?
I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable
Yeah,
asset
Garrus is
to all of
solid. He's
humanity.
just...
Be careful, Shepard.
I see him as like the best bud. I think there was a couple of times where I was thinking, he probably would be my second choice. Just because of like, he's a good character in the connection, but it's also not there because I kind of just see him as like my bro.
Relay. Everyone stand by.
Like
Let's make it
Garrus and Rex, Grunt, Joker,
Reaper
like
IFF
they're my
activated.
bros.
Signal acknowledged.
Maybe it's just a thing for me because I grew up with
Commander,
guys, but yeah.
Drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
You.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
That's where we pick up some dudes, isn't it? Yep. This is where all your ship upgrades, I think, come into play.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just
I
pissing
think
me
part
off.
of the challenge of this game is that
Edie, take these bastards
I'm
out!
crossing
As long as the
over.
new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Is that I crossed over the conversations between 2 and 3. Like I feel there's conversations I haven't had yet, but I also didn't. Every time I talked to the people, they weren't there to have.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Why are things... Sorry, we're having like weird crap. Okay, yeah, speaking of, let's just take our bros. Yeah, I feel at this point, I feel like I think I've done everything, and so, like, you know, we just gotta go with the organicism. If we fucked up, we fucked up.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
Use heavy weapons. I don't have other people come in right now.
barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Okay, for a second I was like, shit! Scared me.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Also has to go on Snowman.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Turn it down a little bit. Battle's a little loud. Cheryl, you're in time to see the end. How's it going?
Find a place to land
Post
without
pirate
drawing
night?
attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Yep. Just watch me save the world again. Round 2.
Time to
Come on,
show our
Jeff.
teeth. Fire the main gun.
Oh, that's right. We got the new guns.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close.
Yeah,
and
boy.
finish 'em off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
I love Joker.
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Why is it doing that? But it gave me the Kamehameha vibes when I first saw the thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. All hands on decks, boys!
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
Why are you so fucked
I
up?
appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
It's Tally. He's like, and the stupid thing is Jacob probably thinks he's like being all badass or like getting a chance to be a hero by like, it's a practically a suicide mission. I volunteer. And it's just like, what? Like, it's just stupid. I'm going with Tally. Tech genius to me is Tally.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system.
Yeah, we're
Tally,
unimpressed.
You're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Can we sacrifice him? We can get him killed here. Okay, choose a leader. I feel like I've always done either, I think I've always done Miranda or Garrus, I think. I can't remember. I never picked Jacob. Legion, I didn't pick. Kasumi, no. Thane, no. Because he's so new. I feel like Jack, as much as I like her, she is just bitchy. And yeah, I feel like she's not the right choice. I think Samara, Jack are always the ones that I think I picked Samara, to be fair. Because I wouldn't be worried if I lost Samara. But I always had Samara or Jack do the barrier against the little collector leeches. Grunt, to me, I still see as a baby, even though he's a battle master. And Zaid, he's too off to the side. So I feel like I've always done Garrus or Miranda. We're doing Garrus. My boy Garrus, it's your time to shine.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Ugh. Don't let it chap your ass too much, Miranda. Well, at least he knows what he's doing. You can tell she was so pissed.
We've lost few people. We may lose more.
So
we don't know
funny.
how many the collectors have
She was
stolen.
not happy.
Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us.
Yep.
They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Yeah, probably. Oh no, something happened. We need a third team. I'll lead it. Okay, is this who's going with me? Okay. I feel that I picked the same people I usually pick. So I feel like I would always take Grunt and maybe Jack. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. I think I would do Grunt and Jack because he's like hardened, hard, and tough. And then I feel like I would take Jack because she does the biotics and the shockwaves. I think. Well, I'm for sure not taking Miranda. Every time I've taken Miranda into combat, she just collapses like a bunch of broccoli. I feel like it's either... Okay, guys, I'm taking Grunt. Should I take Morden or Jack? Thane and Jack, gotcha. Yeah. It's tough. Like, I feel like Morden is great, but I feel like he's great far away. And I feel like we get too many things up close. I think that's why I always choose Jack and Grunt. Yeah. Because she doesn't go down that often. She's got that shockwave and shit to keep people away from her. And I don't feel like they're specialists for other tasks, so... let's put them into use here. There's a specialist. There goes the second team. Yeah, I think I always took Jack here because later when the collector things are coming, I would use Samara. I know it sounds horrible, but like I'd be fine if she died.
It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
That's right, I've got to stay
team,
on top
are you in
of
position?
getting her.
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
That's right, we have to keep her from heating up inside there.
You've been spotted.
I am Krogan!
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're...
Why am I not using any of my powers? There we go. Kick him out of here, Jack. Okay, apparently it's only gonna work. There she is, I gotta let her out.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate. The gate is open. Moving forward.
That's right, we have to keep moving forward.
Direct intervention is necessary.
You need to find another valve out there. Nice one.
The fuck was that noise? Oh, there she goes in the tunnel. I always liked seeing her run.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh shit!
Impact shot.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again. All clear. Moving on.
Yeah. Gotcha, kiddo.
We're in position, just waiting for the
Send you back shot. Never fear pain.
That guy was trying to put the fire out. He was like, my legs.
You're assuming control. I am Krogan! You're assuming control.
You need to find another valve out there.
The form is fragile.
There's some. Oh, didn't need the bullets. Yeah.
Looks like another one of those.
We got you, boo. Calm down, girl. Ah.
Right on your ass.
Yeah, it was a little close for all of us, I think.
I'm waiting on you again, Shepard. Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Damage the vessel. Or your genetic destiny.
Ow!
One more valve to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
Commander Shepard. Sentient beings need never fear me. This is true power. You only damage the vessel.
Heating up in here.
There we go. Gotcha.
Come in! Look out! Tinker Swarm!
Oh yeah, this is where if we picked the wrong one, I think somebody gets taken out.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Foot! How's it going? You well, my dear? We're just saving the galaxy here.
Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Yeah, it's going all right. Middle of a million busy
You
things.
wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Someone get shot? Did I mess up? Oh no. Yeah, it's all right. Middle of a bunch of stuff. I'm back in the States for a couple of months. Got some family affairs to take care of. Good and just busy adulting. And then also got the visa processing stuff. I don't know. A lot of stuff to do, but yeah, I'm on
Looks
a little...
like one of the missing colonists.
Back in the USA for a couple of months.
There's more. Over here.
Kelly.
She's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Come on, Miranda, break it open. As Chalk was, isn't it?
Dr. Chuck was...
Oh yeah, I think that's like the stages, isn't it? That if I didn't get there fast enough or we didn't do things.
You
You came for us.
It's like 1, 2, 3. So it's like some of the crew, more than half the crew, just Chalk was left. And she's drunk again.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
Oh, Kelly.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Yeah, I never picked her because she was like in theory. So to me, in theory, tells me that anybody that isn't like biotic crazy couldn't do it. But I think I always had Samara do it.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I can't remember if I just did Garrus again for this or if I did Miranda. Last night I took out food before we started playing and then I literally forgot about it because we were so focused on pirating. Now I'm like, I should probably eat something. Yeah. Well, it's funny because last night I had like pizza and stuff and I think we got into just chilling and I think I had I think I had some crackers before we started hanging out. And then afterwards, I thought, oh man, it's late. I'm gonna be up in the morning. Maybe I should have something. But yeah, I wasn't really hungry either. I think I took like 2 bites of something, and then was like, I'm done. I just want a shower and sleep. Pizza. I'm a meat lover sort of girl. So. I actually do have other pizzas that I like, but last night it was meat lovers, so it had Italian sausage, it had beef, pepperoni, cheese, I think, did it also have like little ham pieces, I think? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I just got it. It was actually a really good deal. It was from a local deli. You know how they kind of like do, like some delis in different places, they'll do like pre-made stuff. We'd gone in for some sandwiches for lunch. And they just had this special on like pizzas. And it was like $8 for this humongous pizza. So I was like, hey, $8, that'll do me for, lunch, for like dinner and lunch, and probably dinner again if I wanted to, or a snack or something. Oh, go on, Miranda. You're dying to lead something.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, right. Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I think it's Morden I send back. because I need somebody that I feel like can get them there. I think it's Morden or Garrus that I send back with them. But yeah, that's the pizza I had. Or Thane. Did I send Thane? Who should I send? I feel like any of those choices will be good. They're all upgraded. They're all very smart. Morden used to be a military. Thane's a natural guardian and, you know, says he can adapt to anything. And then Garrus, obviously, we've already seen him tried and true. I think I always wanted to try to give different people options. Gets up Jacob. There was like a mini debate before we started about the romance options because, of course, you know, I didn't romance anybody, so it showed the picture of Kaiden, and there was like the sum up again, and then I was like, that's it. And Sit reminded me that there was Garrus, and I go, yeah, there's Garrus, but for me, he's my bro at this point. Him, Joker, Grunt, and Rex, they're my main bros. Oh, go on, Thane.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Divorce simulator? Oh my god, I've never heard of that. That is hilarious. Oh, I need to play that with somebody. That'd be great. I thought I read it wrong because I read split fiction, but I read it split faction. And I was thinking, isn't that some shooting game? Did I read the divorce part wrong? That sounds like it'll be super fun. Are you gonna stream it at all, or are you guys just getting it for like leisure? Okay, squad selection. I feel like Grunt did me good. You know, I'm gonna take I think I need to stick with Jack. What does Kasumi do? Shadow Strike, Overload, Flashbang. No, he has the same stuff kind of as Grunt. I need someone far away. I'm gonna take Morden. Fuck it.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose to remember it that way too.
Swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
I'm stuck.
Let's go, Commander.
Hey yo, how's it going, Jay?
Incoming.
Well, I'm about here. I'm here, so we're about halfway through, I think. Quarter of the way through the, or yeah, halfway through the,
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
necessary. Assuming control of this form. Too late. Now you're dead.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Where are you? There you go.
Ready to move, Commander.
No, I played these games as they released, and I've played them through once or twice since then, but I haven't played through all of them. Oh gosh, in like a handful of years. So yeah, it's been a great bout of nostalgia. It's been a great bout of like, oh, I remember this, I love this, and then another thing of like, oh man, I don't remember this. That was a waste.
Headed for combat.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
You will no pain, Shepard.
Ow!
Cannot resist.
Just the thing to help.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
No shields!
Direct control.
Sorry, obviously I'm a little focused.
Too late. Now you're dead. Irrelevant.
All clear. Let me
Oh
know
yeah,
when
you
you're
love
ready
it?
to move up,
Yeah, obsessed, yeah. Whoop, shit. Where are you? There you are. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, it's when they came out, you know, I experienced them as they released and completely obsessed. So, you know, I did it where I played a game and had to wait, you know, a couple of years for the next one, and you know, and then the whole controversial 3 and all the DLCs that released after the games that are released, and then obviously Andromeda, which I'm finishing this one. I'll probably start 3 today. And then after I finish 3, I've considered go ahead and doing Andromeda, but we'll just play it by ear. So, first playthrough, who's your favorite?
I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Who's your favorite characters? I did Unity.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up. We're leaving the barrier.
Let's go.
Moving up, Commander.
We do not look favorable. Well, I say we. Apparently, Not everybody in my chat feels the same way, but we do not look favorably upon Asaris
Hostiles to the left.
or Jacob. So, just so you know. All right, Maxie, enjoy the walkies. See ya later.
Hold on. As long as I can.
Oh, that's right. She gets towards the end here. Yeah, I don't really feel bad about the whole Jacob not liking him thing, but
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
we're all good. Go on, Grunt.
All right, let's move. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Yeah, Garrus is the best ride or die. Javik is fun.
What's your position?
We're at the door. They've got us pinned down.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
I'm ready for action, Commander.
Oh, yeah.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Payne's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Woo!
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's
Go
our
on,
next step?
Thane.
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Yeah.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be
I
able to
think
follow us
that
through.
I think a lot of characters get better. Yeah. I think it's not even Liara. Like, don't get me wrong. Actually, I don't like Liara because I feel that she does what all Asari do. Asari always have an underlying agenda. They always have got something going on in the background of their brains to manipulate in some way to get that agenda across. And I feel that Liara, maybe not in one had it, but I think the minute that Shepard, well, she did have small agendas, but the minute Shepard was gone and she became on her own, and like, I think she immediately created her own agendas and she just wasn't going to let them go. I don't remember.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Sticking with the Grunt. Who did I take with me? Morden. Which Morden did go down. I'm trying to remember. I feel like still Jack or Garrus. But I think these have the same extras. See, like Incendiary, Concussive Blast. Overload, Concussive Blast. Just gonna take Jack. Fuck it.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Bye.
More coming! Up with them!
Poor fucker. He's flying out into space. Yeah. As much as I'm like, oh, I do renegade choices, but I would say like 95% of what I've done has been, or maybe 90 this time, has been 90% Paragon.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Yeah, you tear apart my balls.
More coming. Assuming control, you only damage the vessel. Impact shot.
Okay, this guy. Let's do this.
Ignore the fallen.
Get rid of him.
Will no pain.
Whoop.
Assuming control of this fall. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Yeah, we did. We did accidentally murder somebody. That got us some renegade points. Fuck's sake, Cheryl. If fish killing got us renegade points, we'd definitely be in that group. Some bullets. Not the fish, yep. Killed him twice. I think we killed 2 rounds of fish, and then after that I decided not to buy any more fish.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't kill him. Jacob killed all the fish.
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some renegade moments I don't feel bad about at all.
Shepard,
So, I think
calculations are correct.
if
The
we...
superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Surprise, Daddy!
A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have
I would just like to point out that Asari have kind of done...
more will be required to complete the Reaper.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to
See, this right here, this is what tells me about the Asari being underlying villains. The Reapers have literally done what the Asari do. They have taken the genetic code of a human, mixed it with their own, and repurposed it to make a human Reaper. And this is what Asari do. They breed with other races, and I think they do with the foreknowledge of knowing that they'll gain the better traits. And they assimilate the better traits into the performing progeny DNA.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Like an Asari.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should
Oh,
cause the
surprise.
to collapse and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming. Ahead. I am Krogan.
Sorry, it's just funny that like 3 or 4 of them got hit off.
Feel this.
Poor fuckers.
Shoot the damn tubes.
Time to fight. Too late. Now it's dead. Direct intervention is necessary. This hurts you. I'll put them down. My attacks will tear you apart. Assuming direct control.
Yeah, but that's like saying, you know, like, not all humans are bad because Mr. Rogers is good. Like, I do get your argument, and they definitely are not all bad, but I think as an overall race, like, we have to... I just feel there's a big agenda here. And I ain't having it.
Nothing can hurt me.
Bullet. Oh, shit.
Shoot the damn tubes.
Yeah. You're a little bit biased. But it's all right. Please need to say the world today. Okay. Cheryl, you got it. We've got you.
Holding ground, but it's getting hot.
We'll make sure Morden makes it too.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not
Oh, you
be
mean
forgotten. You did what you had
the
to
Morden
do,
saving the
and
stuff?
you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
He's right. When your enemy gives you a weapon, you use it. You might not get another chance.
They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some
And
would
I've
say
done
what
that,
we did
bruh.
to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Nah.
We'll fight and win without it.
Doing it means I
won't
did
let
sell my
fear
soul to
compromise
Cerberus.
who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
I do know, I think, if I remember correctly, if you do
Let's move.
let him
We
keep
got
the
10 minutes
Reaper,
before the
I
reactor
think it gives
overloads
us
and blows this
an
whole station
edge
apart.
or something in... It gives us some research and edge in 3, but it's not something that... Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
Too late. Now.
Need these bullets.
Hello, dead people.
Nothing can hurt me!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Ow! You dick! Where the fuck am I?
Nothing can hurt me! Stop firing at me, idiot!
Well, you just jumped in.
Blood rage!
You're an idiot. That's my resonant. She hangs up. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that, but yeah, shit's a good line. If you don't like Miranda by then, you definitely like come to like her by then. Woof. The fact that we can hold this big boy. Come on, my little baby Krogan. Is that right? Grunt's just chill, though, just laying down. Got a little blanket on. Come on, girly. You got a glow up to do. You big dumb lug.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Kaiden. We've had many debates about the romance options in the game. Sorry, I'm just like watching this. Great. Get on, Joker. See you later, Gators.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way.
We'll be waiting for you.
Control.
Yeah, he came back. Absolute seams. We've just saved the world. We'd just say the galaxies. No big deal. Now we're gonna tell the elusive man to suck our dicks.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Don't make a prostitution joke. Don't make a prostitution joke. Yeah, you
get the help you deserve.
And what about the rest of humanity? Your
GGs.
ideals have cost
How's
us
it going,
more than you
Clags?
can imagine.
How's your Sunday?
The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the
Saw you were on a
galaxy
little daze
against
earlier.
the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
Hmm.
Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from
Yeah,
the start.
choke on a cigarette.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone.
For my
Humanity needs a
event?
leader who's looking out for
Oh,
them.
are you?
From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Calls me back. Did you just hang up on me? I don't know. Did it sound like this? Sheesh. So they're stuck with me longer. Oh. Well, as long as you want the event to be a thing too, Clax. Don't waste your time and energies or any hard-earned dollars on this old girl. Unless you want to do it. I'm so ridiculous. And then don't we come back and we get court-martialed? Such a shit, isn't it? It's so dumb. Go through all this. Hey, buddy. Get through all this. Go back to a port, and the Alliance is just like, oh yeah, we gotta cuff her. Look at my team! Joker! Yeah, the first one was Shepard looking to the side, and you got the profile. Oof. I remember when the first time, when that, like, you saw all those fucking Reaper ships, and you just go, no! I have to wait for 3! Because I played these as they released. All the fish Jacob killed. That's it. Jacob. All around bad relationship choice. Serial fish killer. It's a descriptor. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's such a good game. So good. Down. Straight to the next one. Yeah, we're coming in hot. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go right into the next one. I want to get us. We're gonna get in. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but we're going right in. We're going straight in. Hey, welcome back. You've stopped the collectors from creating a human Reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue this game. Complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play down loaded content, explore the galaxy, import, start a new game. Oh, we'll just do continue. But I don't think there was anything we didn't really do, really. Option 3, please. It's option 3. Threw my N7 water bottle in my back. Oh, yeah. Cheryl, you've been like the other day, too, you wore the hoodie, didn't you? Or your jacket? Yeah, I think it was just the Forge ID was the only one we didn't find. There really wasn't anything else to do but, like, talk to people. I want to make sure there's no conversations I didn't have, but I think it won't matter at this point.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shep, for what it's worth. I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives.
A couple of conversations I missed.
Clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Solipsism? Oh, like we remember?
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone?
Alright, slow down, Thane. Don't be talking about people's mouths and tongues and hands and all this. This is a family game.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Internet says to reset your ability points before you save and leave. Oh, does it? I feel like that's some sort of trip.
You can relive every
trap.
assassination you've ever made?
You're trying to mess with me.
Detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last
Because I
breath.
feel like, why would he look that up?
That sounds difficult.
And if it doesn't
At
seem
any
like
moment,
you
you
would
could
look it
relive the
up,
guilt.
then I know it must be a trap.
No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contract.
All you can do is
My body was
LOL.
only the tool you use. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
That's really figuring out your game, is just knowing if it's something that feels like you would do it or not.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does.
Things to do before you leave
My
Mass
body
Effect
is
2.
made of flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral
Says the
reason
ability
that
points
lives
thing.
on after the body's
Well,
death.
resetting them
Our
wouldn't be a
belief is
big
just
deal.
a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, do you remember what
That laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
That's right, because it was his wife.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Oh. Don't get soft on us now, buddy.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to
I
them.
shall consider it. I won't keep you.
Let's see. Can you imagine him and Morden in a conversation? That'd be pretty interesting. I can't tell if they would like rip each other's heads off or actually just enjoy the like calculated killer. I feel like him, Garrus, and Morden would have some really interesting fucking conversations. Reset my ability points. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, I think that's the thing you do in Morden's, like retrain your powers. What are you talking about? Nope, no, don't go in the men's room. Not playing that game today. Bloop. Gonna go say hi to Joker.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And you are a dirty fucking liar. Kelly, you can't even do your job. Your literal job is just to tell me if an email hits. Because I think you can retrain your powers. What was my thing? Oh, that's right. I chose the thing, didn't I? The flashbang. I'll just keep that. Alright. Now we do that one. Yeah, no dramas. No dramas. Actually, that would be all the way up. It's been good to be seen. Last. I didn't really use cryo ammo a whole lot, to be fair. Yeah, I think the only other thing there is to do is to like go buy shit. Let's go say hi to Joker before we go. Before we get, you know, see at the beginning where we get arrested.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Oh yeah, we should go down and say hi to Gabby and Ken.
Hey Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right?
Shit.
It's never over.
Oh.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
What am I looking at here? A 90-10 split? And that's being generous.
Commander, don't be unfair. She does way more than that.
Joker.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard. That was a joke.
She tries very hard.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So funny. I love, did I get more instinct? Yes, we did. The Scientist Solarian. We did that. We had a good laugh. Oh, wait. No. Go down the elevator, see Gabby and Ken, and then I'm going to take a little break, and I'll be back, and we're going to start number 3.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right
He's such
places.
a dog.
You know I can hear you.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
A
felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Nice. Alright. Do this, save the game. Alright. Oops. Alright. I wonder if it's gonna do the, I'm just gonna exit out of all of it, but I'm gonna see if it'll do the game capture for 3. I have no idea why that's not working for number 2. Why it didn't work for number 2. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys with some tunes. I'm gonna go take a break, so you yourself, you know, get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, give a little stretch, do something. I'll do the same, and I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes, and we're gonna get rolling with number 3. All right, let's see. Oh, probably should change the music because earlier I had some Latino music on. Oh, there we go. Still are. Good choice. I'll be back. Ooh. All right, I'm back. I shouldn't talk about it. I hath returned. Hope everybody's well. Talk about it. Going to the theater. So, well, I'm glad you hung out to the very last minute. So enjoy the musical, and if I'm not streaming up when you're done, then I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging. Dance like this before. Dance along. I guess for the stream, punch Jake, and you got it. I'll take the opportunity. All right, here we go. Let's see if it'll let us do the game capture. Here's a good question. Let's say that, like, you've just decided, like, for whatever reason, you have the ability to be part of a band. Like, give up all your adulting, be in a band. What instrument or what role would you play in that band? Shit. Turn that off. Please pick up the game capture. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing in the extras. No. Ren Shepherd. Okay. So all these things that we've done. Save the Rachni Queen, rescued Kaiden, saved the Council, saved Malian's data, kept Rex alive, rewrote the Heretics, destroyed the base, survived the suicide mission with all 12 squad mates, romanced Kaiden before, and did not romance anyone in 2. I think I just want to see if I want to change the hair. Usually what I would do is see about making it longer. It does seem like not as red, but oh well. Seems so weird though to have her with like longer hair now. I think we're gonna keep it short. Like that's the best one, but now that just makes me think of Kelly. You know what? I think we're just gonna stick with the old military shortcut. Just feels right. All right, here we go.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Yes, one soldier has seen a legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on her. Again.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Freddie Prince
Not supposed
Jr.
to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
Anderson,
You look good, Shepard.
adopted
Maybe a
dad.
little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
How ox for James Vega to just follow us the whole way. So yeah, thank God I didn't get that haircut. Look.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
See you later, pretty boy.
Anderson? Shepard.
Ooh.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Caden.
Yeah, me too.
Admiral.
Come on.
Ooh, Vega's picking up those vibes.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Sheesh, he's built. I do love a certified himbo.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
Ugh, politics.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Now, go ahead and argue with me.
How do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon?
Oh, the moon.
It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Oh, UK! UK! Oh, well, that was the smallest update. Shit.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Sheesh.
We should get to the Normandy.
Yeah, we should, get moving. Oof.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take
Such a
this.
badass.
We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Let's move. Look out!
Shit!
How do you stop something so powerful?
I I know, I've been trying to do that for 2 games.
It's farther than it looks.
Hoo-yah!
Come on, let's go.
Oh, for a second I thought that was in Normandy. Thank God it wasn't.
We'll have to go this way. Looks clear, let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take them out! Shoot them! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
All right, pimp smack your ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't let him grab you.
Smack right in the face. Whoa. It's one hell of a way to open a door.
Gotta find a way out of here.
It's gonna be the vent.
Watch it.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Oh, that's right.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly.
Which is what the message of that little boy was just.
So fast.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Thanks, Dad.
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Major Alenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh God. You're gonna take down the Dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major, Kane! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Jeez. I always like that in sci-fi movies, that boom, like the sound wave, where the light hits you before the sound does.
Normandy, We're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
Oh, yeah.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those
Doesn't the
things.
speed do that already? I'm not sure.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
I'm not sure what I said.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Yep, max ammo.
What the hell are those things?
Oh, shit! Good job, buddy.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Oh.
What's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Lightning faster than sound, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, now I get you. I understand you now.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Boy!
About time.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come
I'm staying.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, just makes me think of the end of the game with Anderson. Like, as much as it's sad, like, this is the whole point of this being a war. And here's that part. Crappy part, Shepard seems like it didn't even. Ah, okay, cool. Good to know. We will be back. We will take our home back.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. An emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... Lance outpost on Mars.
Reapers. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Ugh.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Ooh, look at back in the blue.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, that's right. I remember this. Do it to
Damn,
it.
that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Oof.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that?
His alliance, Sergeant Reeves, didn't put up a fight before he died.
Oh, that's right.
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Forgot about them.
Those guys
See,
were
it's been
Cerberus,
so
weren't they?
long.
Sure look like it.
They looked like
Cerberus,
it.
what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Yeah, we know. I get it.
Look out!
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
They've never really been a friend of the Alliance, so no news there.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
Caden...
Don't Caden me. This is business. Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
Oh, talk tough to me.
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
You of all people should know what I'm about, Caden.
He's getting all messed up in the head because seeing her again. He's like, oh, it's my boo, but she can't be my boo because the betrayal.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
So much. And now James is here with his man titties, and I'm just all confused. Oh, Yara. These poor fuckers trying to crawl around in that armor. Good luck, buddies.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah.
It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But
Somebody's
why'd
had
you
some
come
enhancements.
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've
luck.
discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
All good. Good to
Here?
see you back. Welcome back.
On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I think your work here is a bit more important.
True enough. In any case, my work
Ah,
paid
no,
off.
they're all good
the archives
games.
are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
There was a lot of politics and outside of the game influences that changed what it was, so...
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
But I do like
It's
the
not a
war
weapon,
assets
not
and all
yet.
those sorts of stuff. It's
plans
great.
for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to
He does.
destroy
He's
them,
got
but
some
ran out of
man
time.
boobies.
And anything powerful
I love
enough
him.
to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race.
He came along and the Normandy officially got a himbo. It's one of the things we were missing.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
Now, LT.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Oh, shit.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
That's all of them. Good. Let's find a way up.
Nah, he's great. And also Freddie Prinze Jr. So anybody that grew up in the 90s, you know, he's an alright guy. So... Make sure there's nothing going on here.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
So we could have taken the elevator, I think, or we could have gone this way. Whoop. Maybe there's something over there. I don't remember.
Shepard, take cover.
Come on, buddy. Pop your head up. Come on. Oh, you coward. It does make me wonder, though, if there was anything down this hallway real quick. Star Wars Rebels, yeah. That's it's a bit later.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Oh, never mind.
There's got to be another way up.
So we did go the right way. Whoop. Whoop. Woof. You're just a wee bab. Don't take that offense. I call everybody kiddo. But yeah, that would explain why. Because he was pretty prominent in the 90s, so... Oh yeah, I remember all these technology boxes everywhere.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
But he was a fun extra to have in this game.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds.
Like,
but
he was never going to be a main character.
Oh. Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakure. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Yes,
That storm's getting close.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the...
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
which means we're coming up behind that doctor, as it were.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
The hell is that woman? Get her out of here. Okay, yep.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core.
How about that for a wake-up call? Suck it! Come on, baby boy. Ah, I gotcha. Sheesh, laser eye. Is this guy guy still just dying here, burning to death? Jeez, put that guy out of his misery.
Were any of these people friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was
Oh,
viewed
that's
with a
right. I
little
forget you
suspicion.
could put like weapon
I
upgrades
spent
and
most
shit.
of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits
Just
and
went a little
pieces,
quiet.
really.
Did you call me kiddo? Yep.
Took them centuries
Or
to
no,
build
I
the
said
Protheans.
when you said you were 23, I was like,
Prothean
ooh, you're just a
survivors
wee
searched desperately for a way to
bab.
stop the Reapers. If my
And I said, don't
translations
take
are
offense
correct,
to that. I
they
call
found a
everybody
way.
kiddo and
But
stuff
in the end,
like
they
that.
didn't have the resources. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on.
But what if we're wrong? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way.
Chin
I
up,
don't know how
Buttercup.
you do
Let's
it.
go.
You've always stayed focused, even in the worst situations.
Oh, look, here it is.
There's
This
so
side.
much at stake. I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
Ooh.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
Even though I know people don't like Kaiden, I
doors
do
open.
like the
We can get to
structure
the labs and
of,
tram station through there.
you know, got
move.
thrown into the beginning, had a romance, you know, in all this craziness, found love, gets ripped apart by the situation and, you know, hits its big hiccup and all this kind of stuff, and then, like, comes back together at the end. That's always, like, a nice love story, so I do like it in that sense. Okay, now this is where we hopped over. La pa 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 pa. So I like the symmetry of it, but I even am not too jaded to realize that there isn't unidealistic things about Kaiden stuff. Oh yeah, see here. Put this guy on. And modify. Oops. Scope. That's the only thing I picked up, I think. Yeah, boy. Here's a way, like, you can shoot through the little visor. Like that. Mail slot. I remember that. Oh. Got him. Oh man, I had to suck around the corner and see that happening. Oh jeez. They are almost fucking got you, girl. Make sure there's nothing down here. None of that can be broken. Come on. Oh shit, that guy came out of nowhere. Nail slot.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Oh, that's right. I have to stop it. Where I can... Yeah. Like that. And then this guy's also here.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Okay. Let's do the squad real quick though, because yeah, I was gonna say I know I picked up some points. Go with that guy. We still alive? We've started 3. Got a lot going on. You know, but we're doing it. Oh shit. I forgot that when she joined us I should have done this. Never mentioned your first switcher. Yeah, well, you're welcome. I'll be getting back to all that soon, so exciting times.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you. Watch it. Watch it.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
I'm trying.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Oh shit. Try. Shoot and roll, boys. Shoot and roll. Pretty much. They got this glass in front of them, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, it's strong glass. There you go.
Keep moving. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Can you destroy it? No. Gotcha. I think we're about to pull a dirty and make the thing work in our favor. Yeah, she's seen some shit.
No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has.
Shepard! I found something.
What have you got?
She said that with a little salt.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh.
God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
Forgot about that too.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who.
Oh, come on. How many times are you gonna do this?
You could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
Caden.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back, the person that I loved, are you still in there? Somewhere?
Yes.
They didn't change me, Caden. Or how I feel about you. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so.
It's alright. How about a near-death experience? Because that's coming your way.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction.
Gotcha.
All hostiles terminated.
Yeah, someone's having a rough day.
Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Hey Sheb, how's
Good
it going?
thinking, Major.
Oh.
I will.
Affirmative.
Got it. Here they come.
Oh, I hear the noise. Headshot. Oh, Porsche. Bastard. Make sure there's no goodies back here anywhere. Supposed to like hit a button or something, or I'm just going down to the bottom with them. Oh shit, Lear. Liara. I'm glad you're doing well. We're just chilling. We beat Mass Effect 2, so we decided to go ahead and jump into 3. As you do. Not played any of these in years, so like a lot of it's funny because things come back to me like it was yesterday, but then some things just take time. Let's go. Ooh, well, 2 is my favorite out of all the Mass Effect games. Even, you know, all of them.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap
But
this up quickly.
I think we were talking about earlier. They're all good in their own ways. It's good to see 3 have everything, war assets, and come full circles. Uh-oh. Surprise.
They really didn't want us getting in here. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the
Yeah.
data stored here.
Soldier's dead. No bueno. Sorry, buddy. Oh. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, I forgot about that. Got a little surprise for you, buddy. Oh, never mind. Came out of cover. I was gonna get his little feetsies. But he came out of cover. This one over here is red, so I'm guessing we just can't do this one. No. Okay, well, you don't know if you don't ask. Boop. Let's go.
Caden.
Good old Prothean shit. Oh, hello, dickhead.
Shepard.
I am.
Elusive man.
Why are you pointing your gun at him?
Okay. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it.
Alright, see you later.
The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me.
You'd do better than most. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Ah, this piece of garbage.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
You bitch.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Crazy bitch. Hold still. Yeah, she's fast as fuck, boy.
She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
There we go. Take her out, James.
I got this one.
Boom. Okay, James, little foolhardy. Fucked up a little bit there. He's just a himbo, though. We'll give him a slack for that later. Jackass. Like a fucking bull in a china shop.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data. Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
get with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Sheesh. Just throws her down. Oh, so funny.
Kaden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaden.
Yeah, he got beat the fuck up.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Caden's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
I like how the two, like, outranking officers have been like, make them listen. Do what it takes. It's true, though.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Caden?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
The
I
bitch
get
has
the
been...
sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Hey, how's it going, Vernon? Doing alright. The old Citadel. Or the old new Citadel. Nice.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Hey, Bailey.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Ooh, look at you.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
We've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Victorian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Oh, that's right. I remember this, how the map goes. So I'm down here in the docking bay. Can go to the security, go to the viewing deck, passenger lounge, or the Normandy airlock. If we go up Citadel, we've got CSEC, Earth Counselor, Spectre Office, Embassy, and Suite. If we go up another floor, we can go to the hospital. I do like how it tells you people in those areas. Pretty cool.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock.
Oh yeah, here's the Diana.
What's going on here?
Commander,
Diana.
just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's right. Yeah, you can hook up with her later. She's like a fling option, I think. Oh, keepers. Oh, war asset. Yeah, because I think her like publications can.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Paladin.
Her publications can get us like extra
Bid messages then, and you can
money and or
Signal congestion. We're supposed to avoid sending messages at all.
stuff like that. Okay, my bird. Stole the spot that belonged to Envy Wong. Yeah. Ugh.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Ba-doom.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Alright, oh yeah, we can see Chakwas and all them right now.
Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
The human specialist. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which docking bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of
Oh, that's
civilians
right. They have
to the
that housing
Citadel.
area.
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has... The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong
Saved up a lot
by
of
joining
sick
me
leave.
to defeat the collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
Yeah, we gotta have the dame on board.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Can I have a gun?
Oh my god, she goes, yes, can I have a gun? Jeez.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
That's right, this time he's just completely passed out.
Caden? God. It's hard seeing you like this. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, reminding me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you.
Doctor's just chilling behind us.
I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
It's funny.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
But when I ship out?
Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry.
Attacks are part of a massive and organized used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Please tell the primacy.
Those are the regular embassies.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. Looking for my son.
But
No.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you...
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Rip.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all. Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Which is a surprise, because he's always been the dick.
Called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help
you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything else at the moment.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the human. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
What's your read on the counselors?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now.
It's fair.
Use that. And Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos. Along with, we have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes, these are all guns and stuff I could get. Spectre. Narnima on the Citadel. From the fleet. Oh, wow. Creating ships for combat somewhere in the Perseus Veil. Offer request for assistance come. Okay. It tells me something's going on there. Nah, I don't want to go in shooting range. don't think Commander Bailey will have anything extra for us right now, but I'll check while I'm here.
Commander Shepard, hope the Citadel's been treating you well. I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle.
Yep.
We both have jobs.
Yep.
Didn't think so, thought I would check. So I think what I might do is do a run of the Citadel here. See anything that I might need to lock into, and then...
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance... Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
You're angry, I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Rip. Sort of. I was gonna listen to her and be like, let's just hold off, but nah. She's like, you ran scared like a little bitch. I was like, we're not gonna do this. What's up, Vega?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked the Terran space.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Go here, see if there's any doctor shit, and then go back to the docking bay.
Memorial Hospital.
Oh yeah, we can talk to Michelle. She's somewhere here. What? She's here somewhere.
We were deployed to Tiptree.
There she is.
It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
We have medical ships incoming from Paladin. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients, please remain on call.
As I say, I don't think I quite have any missions down here just yet. And no like pickups. It happens as we go. Oh yeah, I've already been to see him, so I think that's the thing. You can see him before, you can see him after, and it's the same thing, same dialogue. That's right.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh yeah. I might as well get that.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Peruvian whiskey.
Be safe.
Why not? Save that for somebody. It's always nice to have a little gift.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Go back to the docking bays.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're just Silent Ryan.
Hello, Commander. This is Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested.
That's all.
Please speak with me again.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Yeah, nothing yet because this isn't open yet. Alright, so if we go back to Normandy, we'll be able to check our assets and kind of see how that goes on the ship. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I think one of the biggest debates that I found for people for this game is just if even these sequences, if you played the game without them, would it change much?
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Caden almost died on Mars. People around me have a tendency to get hurt. Or worse.
Caden's a soldier. He knows the risks, as do you. And he's a fighter. He'll pull through.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D.
Oh yeah, Trainer.
I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I
Aww.
apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns.
Theories are all we've got right now.
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war.
This is where he's like, it's a war, we need war assets.
Time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Okay, well, yeah, that's a VidCom. So this is now the War Room. Just gonna look around before I actually sign into the War Room. Blinking means something's new. People, weapon, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform. So we've gained military strength. Systems Alliance, represents humanity's economic, political, military reach throughout the galaxy. The naval forces are led by Admiral Hackett. So here we go. We got Engineer Corps, we've got the 103rd, Alliance 1st Fleet, 3rd Fleet, and 5th Fleet. We've got Diana, who joined us. We've got the frigate, which is us. We have some mineral resources as well. Uncovered significant element deposits while scanning planets. Yeah, okay. It's always nice. Alright. That's alright. I remember things are hiding around the ship. Found an Alliance shuttle. Think later, I think maybe this is where Morden pops in. I can't remember.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Alright.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You know.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication
R&D,
easy,
research and development.
and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Yeah, it must be a hell of a toothbrush. Basically, it was like it uses, like, gravity shit to break up the plaque. That's nuts.
Believe me, being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay.
Hell of a toothbrush.
I really like, although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Carry on, Specialist.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say anything because I'm American, but there's a part of me that wanted to go like, yeah, of course, Oxford. I like it. She's like, I don't have any money for all this stuff, but then she did. There's stretch thin and cross, so we need your specific talents. These missions will open doors. Okay, special ops. Reinstatement letter. We assumed command. Oh, yeah, there's the evacuate. K. Oh, I see it. KEI. K9. Left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now. If you get a million clicks, please just take care of her. Exploring, sniffing, chemical trails, and 750 volt outlets. Thank you. Oh, so we have K9. We have the dog. Alliance News Network. Okay, so just shit. While we're in the dry dock, Jugger suggests a small welcoming gift. Does not have a capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested. I chose something from the catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket. Oh, okay, we got a hooded jacket. Glyph. Some of the data you found Glyph is from the Shadow Broker's office. Simply access the terminal in Sassoni's office, and we choose how to implement it. Okay. Has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Allied forces are stretched too thin, and we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know. We need you to infiltrate the colony. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Talk to all of them. Oh, for a second, his arm looked all jacked up.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Yarp.
Commander.
I love Joker. He's the best. Let's do the ship. Let's go from the bottom to the top. Ow. My little nose itched. Oh, we got Vega doing push-ups. Let's do the Vindicator. Oh yeah, we can modify. Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah, we need that one. Ammo capacity for sure. Ah, there's K9. Hey, you doing, little buddy?
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
I like
Nice
Cortez.
to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2.
I love these two.
I'm not sure what Cerberus. Now you get
Old
off the
buddies.
elevator, pick your gear.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the Essex. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble. Yes, Commander.
Oh, casual. Do this. Could do the grunge. We could do a little bit of the nicer, because this one's like more, I don't know, rough and ready. This one's a little bit nicer. Got our old N7 hoodie. And then I have no idea why this is an option, to be fair. We'll go with this one for a little bit. Get a little comfy. Oh yeah, Ajax. Ooh, Casa, look at that. Got a nice health boost on that one. Oh, has this got the... Okay, nothing. Nothing. Oh, no. Got some arms. Let's see. Okay. Give us some more of a health boost. Legs, nothing. Material. Kind of like that one. Pattern. Ooh, yeah, we can get some pattern going with that. Ooh, let's do some blue. Ew. Maybe should we go a little different and go white this time for a little bit? Yeah, why not? Let's do something a little different. Could put some red in it for N7. No, that's not red. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this is the lights on the back. Ooh, yeah, let's change those. I like that one. Alright. Yeah, boy. Ooh, look at this. Geth Cruiser. Alliance Cruiser. Picked up a couple of little ship models. Alright, we'll see you later, Maxie. I hope tomorrow goes well. We will catch you next time. Thanks for hanging. Picking up a lot of fucking ship models down here. What you guys do around here? Just hang out here all day and play with ship models? Alright, let's go talk to Vega.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Oh, of course.
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush.
Certified
Not
himbo.
sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Show soldiers, let's go.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
Mm-hmm.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Ooh, and there we learned.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Boom!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kinda look like a Lola.
You're cute, so I'll let you get away with it.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Okay, we've already done all that down here. Oh, what's this? Weapon bench, done that as well. She won't be down here, but go check out Jack's old haunt. That's right. Heard the little space hamster down here. Little bastard.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or
Adams.
maybe you should be...
Engineer Adams. What are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits.
So, what do you think of our SR2?
She's incredible. And about that, Cerberus, I mean.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust... Also, as an officer of the Alliance,
Ow.
I don't just leave my post, you know?
It's all good, buddy.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I think we find Gabby and Ken and can get them later. I think. Oh yeah, I forgot this is where she is instead of Zaid.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long...
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Crew deck. Oh, I forgot about the memorial wall. Presley. Dravins. Jenkins. Sad, sad, sad. Oops. For a second, it looked like she was leaning. Yeah, nothing in these spots yet. Doop, 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 doop. That's where Thane was. Destiny Ascension. Oh, yeah, little chill room now. It's no longer Kasumi's room, so...
You're the drone from the Shadow Brokers.
If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages.
And
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you.
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to
the
save.
kit's Omnigel converter.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara.
Use the mod kit to upgrade my
I'm
thermal
flattered.
clip.
I think.
Yeah, let's do that.
You with the Council didn't go too well, huh?
Alright, let's hear it, Liara.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship. So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left. Absolutely. The People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Yeah, okay. So we did this. Nothing else here.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. Alright, that's everything there.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thank you. This was Garrus's spot. Nothing here anymore right now. Chakwa should be back in her office. Talk to her in a second. Okay. That's creepy. Reinforce armor using protective Folocat currents. Purge the current and send it charged to your gauntlets. Oh, okay. So this is bonus powers. Okay, so that'd be extra on the will. Get it.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you. No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just...
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
I love her.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of men. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Alright. Yep, I think it's just back to the top now. I believe. I'll go check my cabin real quick, but then we'll go back to the main bibbidi bop. Yeah, see, look at that. All those little special things. Nothing new. Fucking fish tank. Oh, nice. So we have the Alliance discovered Cerberus Lab on Sanctum. We have Eden Prime. We have Palaven. Oh, and then we have needs a Prothean thing. I see. Well, I think I'm going to call it there because, well, we've played for a bit. And I think it's kind of like if I get into things now, it's going to be big missions or it's going to be the trail of the many, many, many side missions. So, yeah, it's probably best if we just, call it there before we get into a loophole. I might be back tomorrow or Tuesday. I go on family holiday starting on Thursday. I don't know if I'll stream that day at all because, I get going in the evening. But, yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday. I do have a little scary game called Abenti. It's, you explore some ancient Egyptian ruins, and there's some scary mummy shit. So, might do that. Not 100% sure. But if not, it'll be more of this. Or just chilling. Well, you guys have a great day and a good rest of your Sunday. And if I don't see you, have a great week. Work, school, life, family, being lazy, whatever it is. Do something great. Take care of yourself. And yeah, and if I see you anywhere else outside the stream, say hi. Okay. Bye.